Yo, everyone. How are we? How is? What are we all up to? I know some of us are working, probably work lurking. We ready for some Final Fantasy 16? I know I am. Today has been a day. It has been very, very busy today. So we're gonna get to the fun stuff today. We're gonna do some more Final Fantasy 16. We're gonna pick up where we left off on hunting a man-made mother crystal. And then, should we have a little bit of time, we will be doing some more Expedition 33. I won't be able to dedicate as much time to that. Because tomorrow is the day. The day of days. You know. Make for Port Isolde. I gotta stop leaning forward, I really do. Oh, how I want that to be mastered here soon. Oh, I went in there for a different purpose and then I got distracted by abilities.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely! Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Reach a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not be able to return. That's fine. Right?
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought 'em by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them. Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Right. I said I'd do 16 first. I want Verso.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And that we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Hand over those crystals.
We did not come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
Yeah, let's find them.
Get him.
You lot took a wrong turn.
I'm not trying to look for you. I bet you're following me.
So, Lord Rosfield sent his sellswords,
Get him.
did he?
Make it look easy.
Yeah, but it's not. Well, you're not going to open for me. Excuse me. Fine spot.
Don't think I can go on. Chief, maybe I'll reach. This should be far enough.
Chief? They've found us.
It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word.
You
I
Wyvern.
understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan.
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
Yeah, they will.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Kind of you to think of him.
But I think he's gonna turn you into the food. Hey, Leviathan. I have food for you.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reeds at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Yeah!
No holding back.
Not going after you.
What did he find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Easy.
Oh, you know what? Fine.
Ramu! Go for it!
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, we have another bluebird.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
There they are.
All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks,
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long. Go, Torgal!
Oh, of course we have more friends. Good night.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
I'm probably gonna be a few more times here in a minute. Knowing this.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik? We're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
Get him, Clive.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A Mother Crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
We all know what we're doing then?
That's it. Eyes forward.
Come on.
Faster.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close. Are you gonna be all right?
I'll manage.
Back. I'm sitting here hitting trying Y to cast magic and I can't.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, Joe. You may want to see this.
You walk around the corner
What?
and
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
time to go into Sage Spire.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
This one.
What's up with everything having spooners? Nino likes scooters. Hearthflame. This spell Hearthflame to summon a magic sphere that
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Get him!
stop attacking Joshua. There it is. Exit!
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
You're not wrong, Clive. You're not wrong.
I know that voice. Come on.
Oh my.
Well, look who it is.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
You're an idiot.
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Get him, Clive.
They run away. We do the fighting.
I knew that was coming.
This one.
Well, I think you've made it angry. The fireball to the side of the head will do that.
Oh, hell no. Out of that.
Over here! Too slow. Nice try. Over here! It's
No.
controlling the ether.
Oh, hell no.
Nice try.
I dodged that, you asshole. Fulmination? Oh god. No! No! Come on.
Get him! Attack! All yours, Torgal! Over here!
Oh, it's Sigma.
Come on! Too slow. I needed that. This one. Torgal, kill! Over here! Get him! This one.
dodge.
It's over.
Okay, we defeated Sigma again. Ooh, but that's not better than what I have.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a Mother Crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, Mother Crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
We've already taken on that thing. And worse.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
If this is like every other fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
Oh, it goes back down. Okay. I wanted to double check.
onward and upward.
I can't interact with the portal until after we make it to the top, apparently. That's pretty. Even if it means danger. The lower ring. Okay.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
cages.
In
like
a
some
tower,
sort of
goblin.
twisted menagerie.
Chuckbo.
But why here?
I mean, I'm the only one giving the feeling of fractal continuum.
How many of these things are there?
I see a puppy.
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
It's an arc. Or at least it seems like it.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
That's disturbing. Beyond where. Oh god, no! Oh, Anna Griffin.
Nice try.
this one.
No. I can't pet a Torgal, guys. I'm sad. Torgal needs his pet. Why am I concerned about this? Oh, I see goblins.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Valisthea for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
A wyvern.
Too slow. You're finished. Nice try. Thank you, brother.
That's what I thought. That's actually better. That's cool, though. I love how I technically don't have an Ifrit one. That's hilarious. Once willed from slumber of a spherical construct of the fallen province will flit and flutter about its new master like a dutiful yet unseen hummingbird, sweeping in to provide aid should the need arise. Increase HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restore an HP regain gauge. Oh, interesting, but no. And everybody's like, why haven't you changed it? Oh, I think it's wicked. Omicron!
More than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Nagito.
Nice try.
The fact that you're almost dead makes me not want to charge that. Got it. You know, the fact that I have 2 games that require the right bumper to dodge makes it easier. But they have 2 different timings.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
I do like their
This
lifts.
is
They're
all
pretty
too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Give me this before I get over there. Oh my. Look at that, guys. That is a gorgeous view, even with the pall over the sky. Wow. That is gorgeous. I mean, terrifying, but gorgeous. Those ships. Wow. Holy. I could just stand here for hours. That won't do any good. You can't see Origin from here. But you can see a lot more. Holy shit. Damn. I know a trap when I see one.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched.
Then let's show them what we're capable of.
This one. Over here! Second! It's over!
Oh, okay. We are being watched and tested. Good job.
Over here! Get him! Too slow. Skill with a blade.
Thank you. Oh no.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Airman.
How is that even possible?
Better not to think about it.
Nice try.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
All yours, Torgal. Over here! Broken!
No hitting Torgal.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Eyes on me.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. I failed.
Ah, shit. Ow. I was doing so well with that fight. God damn it. The one misstep, guys. The one. That's pretty, though. Ow. Nicole.
Get him. Torgal, kill. Too slow.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Good night. Huzzah! Ooh.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Primary firewalls breached. Code orange. Bypassing safety protocols. Research staff how to proceed to the nearest light zone.
Things are going sideways for the Fallen. Again. That looks like a giant moon.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Stasis units 5 and 14 offline. Caution. Biocore prototypes not found. Scanning facility for contaminants. Stasis units 5 to 14 offline. Caution. Prototypes not found.
Salmon bit.
Facility for contaminants.
This just feels wrong. This place feels wrong. Just like the one for,
Don't get surrounded.
All yours, Torgal.
this feels
Did Tower
wrong.
make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Yeah, what the hell is that? It's Minotaur.
A Minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Oh, whoa.
Too slow. Get him. Get him. Over here. Sick. Throw torch. Too slow. Nice try. Over here. This one. Get him. Go, Torgal. Too slow.
Good night. Vivint belt. Bit. Ah. There's the door. I was giving myself dizzy because I couldn't find the door. Door. Need the door for the creepy tower.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Biocore prototypes not found. Scanning facility for contaminants.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Ooh, I leveled up. Level 51!
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Scanning facility for contaminants.
I'm getting a feel for Tower of Babel all over again. And Tower of Zot. Biomechanical shite. Another
got an
Omnicron.
army.
This one. Nice try. Get him. This one. This one. This one.
Ah, before I could even use it. God damn it.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Code red. Code red. Sounds so imminent. It's just matter of fact. Code red. We are now at code red.
There. Now's our chance.
Not gonna be that easy. Not even close.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
We're about to meet Omega again. Hi, Omega.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite.
Hey,
And if
Alex.
you want it.
Thank you for the 30 months.
If we wanted,
2 years, right?
all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Hello, Omega. He really likes that design for Omega. Oh. Jill, stop standing there.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Nice try.
Ow, you hurt.
This one. There's a good boy. This one. Get him. It's
That-
over. Please tell me it's over.
No.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega-1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Oh, I like this turn in music. Oh no.
Those new arms, for one.
All right. I'm convinced.
Weren't you before? Oh, that looks wicked. Wait. Nuh-uh. Oh, yes.
Get him.
Nagi. I like this new take on Omega's music. Da-na-na-na-na. I'd recognize this tune anywhere. Oh, you hit hard, you asshole.
This one. Sick 'em. This one.
Oh, I don't like that. No. I don't.
Nice try. Too slow. Over here. Attack.
Do you feel the heat, brother?
Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Bad.
Too slow. Too slow.
Wow.
Rise. Over here. Get him.
Oh, hell no.
Over here. Nice try. Sick 'em. Nice try. Too slow.
No. Oh, that was timing.
This one.
I dodged.
Too slow.
Yeah, just kind of. Oh, Jesus.
That's better. Attack. Get him. Nice try. Nice try.
Ah, you bastard.
Alright. Too slow. Nice try. That's all ready. I needed that. All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
Oh, I timed that a little late.
Over here. That's all ready.
Oh, timing.
Rest. Saved again. Waters rise.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
What in the hell?
Why can't I?
Breathe, because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then. We'd better kill it quick. Just like old time. This one.
Clive, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Come on.
Nice try.
upper hand.
Too slow.
We almost got it. Finally. Holy shit. I did that without being primed. That might have helped a little bit. 55. Omega Nebula. Our nodule. Nice. Omega Nebula. That'd be nice too.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
Wait!
For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dusk Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the Twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
search detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
Go away for it.
Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
And what were you gonna do to stop him? That would be my question. What exactly did they think they would do to stop Clive?
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be all right?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Not wrong.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
That was funny. Good one, Jill. That's right. I do need to upgrade Tsunami, but let's get these upgraded first. Da-da-da-dum. Okay. I loved that remake of Omega's music.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days
No.
have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals.
Right? That'd be funny.
We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
That would be an interesting thing, though, Alex.
If one does not learn from the mistakes of
Final
the past,
Fantasy, the
one is
dating
doomed to repeat
simulator.
them. And so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail. That those who come after
Right?
might learn from our travails. And perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
You pick everybody's like favorite crush out of all the Final Fantasy games and throw them into a dating sim. That would be hilarious. Except for there's no more dust crystals. Repercussions. Silence the echoes. Okay. You're good.
Aye, Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can. Go on then.
You're not wrong.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Nagi, I want their version of
You're rubbing me
the
blind,
Omega
you know.
theme.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I want it so bad. I'm playing it now. Hold on. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. I love this song. Almost not quite as much as I like Away. I mean, it's giving me a little bit of a headache, but it's not bad. It's a good version. Nuh-uh! Yes, please.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Do I have it? No! I need Darksteel. I need to go get more.
Anything else?
Na, 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 na. Edda seems fond of the silver bow we gave her. So much so she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know. Though I suppose we can all celebrate first. Don't need to get ahead of ourselves. Gav, I love you. My Lord Makwaz, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of the Martyrs. Right? I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing, though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix. I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Robsfield, such as yourself shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix flames burn ever in your heart. Bringing together three men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did. For a better Valisthea, the triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all. One that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. That's cool. Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Hippocrates, that I might embark upon this most important journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from the eternity of recompense. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I'm ashamed that for far too many years I allowed my stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, and myself included. Mage! Hey, you! Clive, I pen you this note from the Witney Hall beneath the tapestries whose images for so long haunted my dreams. Outside, the air rings with Monda's soothing coos, the clangor of Pavat's hammer, and the rumble of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through the elder's blessing. In short, almost everything is as it was before you came. There is just one difference. The bundle that lies burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their greatest sin, it was not only Walius who was frozen in time. For 80 years, we motes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day, unable to right the wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, like Walius, we are released. We can live again on our own terms, where every life is equal and all equally cherished. You brought us this gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself as we believe in you. Oh, that's sweet. I write you this note from Imperial lands. Yes, I know, we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up on our travels for some trusty gill seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasonings that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them into the righteous path. P.S. In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at point of pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a bed or three. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. That's mean, but funny. Clay Hearth signboard. The emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. The Undying are a secret society sworn to serve the House Rosfield, and more particularly the dominants of the Phoenix that are born into the Rosfield line. Such as their acolytes' faith in the Phoenix, they will gladly surrender their lives if it should be for the benefit of their master. Signed in Port Isolde by representatives from Rosaria, Damakia, and Sambrec. This mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. Loresman Hippocrates, best loved writing implement, whose ink has penned many a learned tome. It is said that the long quills of the stolus become imbued with the wishes it hears over its long lifetime, the words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So should the day come that Clive puts down his sword and picks up the pen, he shall not find his one and only insurmountable enemy in writer's block. A subtle reflection of mankind, fiery yet flawed, brilliant yet brittle, and its future clear yet clouded. How the crystal endures despite its mother having faded is perhaps a sign of hope for us all. The emblem of Haven, hidden village of the moats of water. The pattern of intersecting lines represents both the scales of the great serpent Leviathan and the ripples upon the surface of the ceaseless rill, the circle of life that has neither beginning nor end. Now that Wallius is released, the two flow together again at last. Okay. Before I get too far ahead, oh, there's still some left in Haven apparently. I love the music here.
Praise be to the heavens.
I can turn the music back down.
It is good to have him back. Now we'll know the lad won't summon another flood.
Because if you're not idiots, he won't have to. There you are. Shula.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life, and on to tranquility. which is why I thought of you.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
That's a good question.
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
I have to see this. Also, I have to see this through because this is the last little side quest from Leviathan's storyline.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the Dusk Crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly
in the reverse.
what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
I still want to kick that
It's
guy.
simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through
Hey
the ruins of
Ryu,
Riversmeet.
welcome in.
And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
No, there's only a couple ways out of this village, so I might as well behave.
And then I dreamed I saw the
Yeah, tsunami's a scary thing.
tributary can fell an ibex from a...
Doing good, how about you? I want to do the sea first, because the other
so
two, it looks
sorry
like they're the same direction.
All the trouble up.
Right? Oh, okay. Boop. Hey, Raven.
It all seems like madness now.
Da-da-da-da. I went the wrong way. Okay, that makes more sense. They're all over there. Wait. No Torgal! It's sad. They took Torgal away. That's not right. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I love the music for this game.
Where was the cane you saw flickering again?
Yeah.
Why not?
I can walk from here.
Oh, wrong spot.
Ready, go?
Faster.
I'm ignoring you.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
Be safe.
I still feel so bad for Wallius.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end. only a new beginning.
That is
My
definitely.
ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony. Ready, girl?
Wait, can I actually spill the water? That'd have been hilarious. No spooters. I'm out. Wait.
No mistakes.
Aw, how dare you? Okay, fine.
Torgal. Get him! You're finished.
Cut.
Over here. Over here. This one. Over here. Go, Torgal. Over here.
Do it every time. Alright, you need to go back up. How dare you beat up Ambrosia? It's not nice.
Run like the wind.
Ambrosia never did anything. She's a pretty chick though. This is the right one.
Won't be friendly. Careful. We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Yeah.
Around the pillar. Thank you. Around and around and around. Double checking. Okay.
Careful.
I think this is the right one. Yes. That is still a gorgeous view.
Let's go.
I heard that. Delete the spooters.
You're finished. Yeah.
Those won't be friendly.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
It's a curl.
Help! Help? What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Let me show you some lightning.
Get him. Vogel, kill.
FPS drop. No!
Down, Vogel.
Let's try.
This one. Over here.
Why do we have two of those out of all things?
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal. Farewell.
Yes, farewell. Collateral tsunami. Love it. Ooh, curl whisker. Nice.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came.
You saved us. Again.
You two.
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice for the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are.
Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we? The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparation.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Ashula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
He's so cute. My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel
shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Da, 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 da.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
Cute. He's so cute. Such a cute little baby.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
He's so cute. I love Wolius. I hate what happened to him before, but he is so adorable.
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walias, my lad. Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
No. Never.
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Yes.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Yay! That's cute. I like that one. Ah, oh, oft called penance on account of their flag-like nature. These quaint hand-woven charms are believed to represent one's journey down the road. Ah, water of the river represents life, and though its course may twist and turn, it always flows in the same direction. I like that one.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Ain't that the truth? Looks like all of them are done. All the side quests. For now. I have a few things to go do here. But I think once I'm done with everything here... Actually, I want to go check out Hippocrates first. Wrong one. I will always love this version of Omega's theme. It is cool. Even if it feels like it's mostly synthesized.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Echoes of the Fallen. Available to view in 1,000 tomes. Nice.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Paradise Ultima seeks to summon into creation one free from the blight that almost ended his race. Though Barnabas believed that he and his fellow faithful would be allowed to join his deity there, he was mistaken. Only Ultima and his kin shall have a place in this new paradise, a paradise freed not only from the blight, but from humanity. Two icons of fire, united as one with a might that far exceeds either icon alone. Body, effort, and wings of the phoenix, its appearance closely resembles that of Ultima, as depicted in the ancient murals of the Circle of Malleus. Could this be the final true form of the vessel that Ultima requires to remake the world? Logos. Where Ultima uses mythos to describe the vessel he has long awaited. One into which he can pour his soul and can cast his supreme spell. Logos indicates its blasphemed form, a vessel over which the will of another has complete claim, making itself a false god.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Almost to 8 on that one. Right. I can hear Sigma from 14, and I love it. Da na 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 na. Oh, that's so cool. First rain talisman. They did. Silken is the artist behind all this, and I love it.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Na na na. Penance Gate, Sambrek. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the Penance Gate on the road from the Royal Meadow. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passerby of being Sid the Outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death. Sinian, what are you doing? Drown tireless, the specters, sickle, reap your roots. I'm gonna go do it first. Where's Penance Gate? Am I missing something? My eye itches. Oh, okay. I never got the Royal Meadows one. I'm a little slow, apparently.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed
Okay.
Do be careful.
He is so wholesome. Okay, that's not where I need to go. We're ignoring that. Oh, there it is. Why am I not surprised that it's over there? I bet he did.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
What? He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Too bad we can't get Dion to come here. Oh, ow.
Nice try.
This one. What that I can tell you twice?
Nice try.
Go, Torvald! Get him! It's all your fault! It's over.
Live.
I'm sorry, Dion.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side. Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Poor Dion. Oh, over there, okay. Get these guys done. I can do the looter one later.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
I might.
I just heard for Chanel.
Run like the wind. Time to fight.
Without having Cyril around. Oh, east of Westwatch. I misread that. Okay. I misread that. Okay. Well, with that being the case, I'm gonna call it here on this game. I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh, don't have enough to update. So that I can go to the bathroom. Mods, if you're still here, please go ahead and update the game to Expedition 33. And title to whatever you want if you want to change it, since I'm not gonna be on 16 anymore. And we will go do Expedition 33 for a little while. Until the end of the stream. So I will be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Thank you. All right, mods, can you change it to, where did that go? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, mods, can you change the game as well as the title if you would like? It is fun. Stonewave Cliffs. I'm not staying here. I'm actually gonna head back. On purpose. Deal with that in a sec. There is something I want to go do. I forgot which button it was to change the people you have out. That's okay. Oh, the joystick, that's right. I forget. Yeah, that makes it a little interesting. So I'm gonna go back to the mansion on purpose. Right. I wonder how many places I missed simply because I walked through here. You're fine. I get it. I thought for a second it was gonna attack me.
Let the ink flow. I missed that and I hit the button. That was too easy. It's a Punity! That's kind of cool. I had to see that now, right? This one? There's paintings in here you can jump through. I found that out from somebody else, but... I saw... I'm sorry. There it is.
Great.
I know they're here. Is it both on that side? Nuh-uh. I know there's another one downstairs. I just don't remember where. But now I'm gonna investigate all of them. That one could. There has to be a way up there. I bet. Where is it? That's cool. I know it's around here somewhere. The change, I heard it. I'm looking at all the pictures now. I think there's one over there that I have to go look at, but... Oh, crap. It must be upstairs. That one I knew about, and ours is already in here. He's a puppy. On the ball. Where is the next painting that I can go through? Some of these I think I'm just not getting the right angle on. $33. That's Mamune. That's not the only one, because I saw that people had like 3 of them they went to. I'm missing something here. I know that opened something. It's the only one I knew of. I know that there was some stuff that I missed back in Lumiere. Where? You only know the one? Okay. Oh. Right.
This will be useful.
funny. It's funny. Nice. That's the only places here? I'm thinking. Oi.
Lovely.
The place will be fine. Wait, this is the wrong way. Though it probably wouldn't hurt to go over there. I did that one already, okay.
A storm is coming. On me! Ready to evade. On me!
Damn. Oh God. Yo. Big guy. Right?
A storm is coming.
Good night. And God, right? It is cute. So many expeditions. I missed one. Damn. I did the right bumper again. Damn it.
A storm is coming.
Unintentionally, I believe that.
Lightning, strike! On me! I'll do it. Nice.
Is that a boss? Apparently, yes.
On me. Flames. On me.
Damn, I mistimed that. I'll get it eventually. I will. Push.
place on me. Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Get ready.
I can do it. Guard up.
I'm going to get this.
Feel the burn. Not giving up.
No, you're not. God damn, I'm very bad on that.
Danger. Let's spill some ink.
Yes, let's.
From fire. Lunate, watch out.
A storm is coming.
Yo! Ooh. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice. That's nice. That one looks useful, actually. Makes me want to look around a bit more and see if there's anything else I can find that I didn't know I was here. That's helpful.
A storm has come.
Ice.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Good night.
Let the ink flow.
Feel the burn. Flames. On me.
Done. That's actually helping out a lot. I still got the first strike. Barely.
Take him down.
I'll get there slowly. Oh, that's where we came. Okay, that's right. Open areas like that always make me feel weird. Like, there should be more to discover over here. Aside from a kraken. And a whale. Where are things? That's a hole. Okay, fine.
Get ready.
Ready to evade. Ungassed.
Ungassed. I love it.
Oh, lovely.
A ti grindavi.
Ah.
Irasevo. O Miguel. Uma wila foi.
What the hell? Looks like it has a bicycle on its head. Oh my. That's a huge thing. I have no doubt on that. There's a shiny over there. You learn that the hard way. Yeah, sometimes it's the only way.
Oh, lovely.
Chroma is flowing.
Yes. Yes, it is. And I am not ashamed of this at all. That'd also be a boss. I can tell.
Well, that will help.
Just a little bit. But I think there's something over here. Something to be had over here anyway. Yep. Do I tempt fate? Let's do this.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Yo, that was easy. And God.
An advantage.
Hello, Lumia. That would be good. I'd be tempted to look that up and see if it's not already. Because, you know, people. Why not?
Ice shatter. Blades on me. Take cover.
Hey, hit those.
Ready to evade. On fire.
Take him down.
A storm is coming.
Sure. Just randomly exploring. Right? Wait. That's actually better. Trying to think here. That is not going to be a fun fight.
Interesting.
Irascevo.
Right.
Ice. Shatter.
And break. On me.
Take him down.
I'll do it.
Hey, look out!
En garde.
Take him down.
A storm is coming. Lightning. Strike.
Yay!
An advantage.
I'm gonna have to head to bed here soon. I have an early morning tomorrow. Esquier.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than...
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
And Noah. I'm scared. Oh, well, this is a tad awkward. But okay. I do need to go to bed though, guys. I'm sorry, I wanted to get a bit more into it, but I got sidetracked by 16. I will do more Expedition 33 on Friday if I can. So, pause it here. Because we're going to see how things go. I know. But it was good. The stuff I did in 16 was good. I almost said 14. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. Alright, all. Let's see. Who are we reading out to tonight? Who sounds good? Let's see. Did her recently... Let's go do eyes on eBunny B. She's currently doing Expedition 33 also. Thank you all for dropping by. Love you all. I will see you all Friday potentially. Take care all. Have a good night.